Hello, how you doing? Welcome back to PV Uncharted. Well, I've been having a bit of a brew. Just taking in the lovely scenery, the mountains, the lake. It's all a beautiful thing. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Mine's been better. It started with a bit of a problem with the car, but never mind. Let me take my cup back. Shut these. There you go. Put that there. Oops. Let's go and water the plants. Well, I say plants, animals. Let's go and water the animals. That's done. That's done. And that's done. Beautiful. I didn't shut my door, did I? Let's go through to the garage. Had a bit of a problem today with the old car. But we just sorted it. Yeah, had a bit of a problem under here. But we've got things sorted now. Not too much of a problem. Lovely jubbly. So what have you been doing? I've been extending the farm a little bit. Getting things done. Changed things around a little bit at the wood chip factory. We got rid of the smelter and the sorter. I need to build them again in a different place. But there we go. We'll sort that out. Newell! I'm really, really, really sorry. And I'm very, very much appreciated that you've taken the time to come in, sir. And I'm very sorry for disrupting your sleep. I hope you're well. Apart from being tired, I hope you're well. So, I'll show you my extension. I'll show you my extension, Neil, while you're here. Let me just sort that. Oh, that one's done. Am I doing? Oh, I've not got the right button. What a donkey. I've not got any donkeys, by the way. I've done without donkeys. I've got them on PV County. I'm not putting them on here. Oh, brilliant! So, will you be doing some racing and some videos and some streams and things? I look forward to that. So, we moved our hay barn slightly. Well, that's straw, actually. That's an absolute lie. That's straw. I need to get a grass cutter. That's what I've not got. So we've extended this little bit here. Where we went out before. So we've cleared the trees. I've got my headers over here. In fact, I need a combine right now. We're going to go and combine some crops. Oh, nice one. What you watching? I mean, a racetrack could be anything. In the UK, that could be, oh, well, I know you won't be into speedway and things. Empty's Queen, hello, I hope your back's feeling a little better today. I know it's a long going thing. Oh, nice one. I might even have to, I might even Google Earth it, Newell. At Watkins Glen. Let me write that down. I might have a look at it. Hang on. Watkins Glen. Oops. Sorry about looking at the floor. I was writing down. Nice one. Nice one. You'll have to have a word with them and see if you can get sponsorship. And say, hey, I can do that. I'm a professional. I'd like to go in a real one. I'm very good on the old diddly one. There was a. Do you know what? There was something I saw, and it's going back a couple of years. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Empty's Queen. I'm not too bad. My eyes are burning a little bit today, but they weren't as bad. I couldn't stream on Sunday. My eyes were just burning. Do you know what? I saw that shadow there, and I thought a chicken had got out, or a duck. I really did think I'd seen something then. So we've got an understand here, where we can put our long things. Banged another shed over here. Well, I'm going to put my seed and fert. So I've got everything away from the shop, you see. So we've been putting some stuff in there. Colton's Farm, hello. It's a road. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, I like the TT. Isle of Man TT. If you've never watched that, I know you have. No. Colton Farm, get onto the TT. Fantastic. Most dangerous motorcycle race in the world. So, we've got all this going on now. This little understand. Let me show you. Let me show you. I've been a busy bee. I've been a busy bee. We'll jump in. We'll jump into hither. So, we'll not go out of that one. We'll go out of this one. So I was getting a bit meh. I never have my stuff around the shop. You know what I mean? It's not farmy, is it? It's shoppy. I've not yet. No, Colton. I've been either asleep, trying to rest these eyes because they're burning. I've not watched many people's. Last night I was playing ATS all bloody night with Bex and Nick Wolf, which was a bit of an experience. And then because I was up all night, I've slept today a little bit, quite a lot. So these fields are all ready. I've got quite a bit of money. The biogas paid out last night, plus I sold the things like the smelter and things, and it sold the stuff what was in it. So I've still got the remnants of this here. I'm not happy with this little bit. So what we're doing over here, we've started to cut trees down over this side. Got some equipment going on there. Started to make this field go that way a little bit. Oh, get it streamed. Get it streamed, Newell. I'd like to see it. And then I know where you're going, don't I? We can all experience what you're going to experience. Empty pockets, how you use her. I hope you're looking after that Ethel of yours. She's not good. So I'm not very happy with these lines, really. I'd have to do something about that. Might just get rid of them. So Let's go this way first. So I've built a main drag, as you can see. I've hacked the trees down. I don't even know if I'm going to get lawn mowing simulator. I'll be honest, Colton. I don't know if I've got the money for it. I've just bought yesterday Farm Sim 22. And I bought it on Steam. I've never had it on Steam before. I've always had it on a disc. Oh, you're on the road. Goodness gracious me. Well, take care. You shouldn't be watching me. Oh, oh. So this area has changed quite a bit. If you remember, this came into the silo. So I've moved the silo over to one side. Got a little road in. And we'll loop round now to some... the workers quite like their new place. There. Wood chip sales. Log sales. It's 4:48 in the afternoon. 10 to 5. 10 to 5, yeah, that's right. Now we had the green fence along here. And it went right up. I'll get my drone out. And that road came along there. So this field might be being extended that way. I don't even know if to run it into this one and make a super duper field. I don't know. Might take this one that way. So we moved the paper factory from here. It's all over here now. This, what was off at an angle over this way, you can see there the line. And there was a road going through to the BGA. That's all pretty much in line there. These we had to empty out of the storage to move it. And that comes round to the road. I've got this little place here. I've got to put them stones in the stone crusher, but we're getting there. So a little bit more tidy, I think. I got this truck for a shunting truck. This one's for the mover. And well, we'll go this way. Show you before I start harvesting. So this goes down hither now. We've got to blow them rocks up, and there's one over there near the silo. We need to blow them up and get them out of the way. This is gone to the biogas plant. This road may, and there's a very good chance of it doing, continue on down to here. I've not built any canals. I've just not had the time. So I might take that road. I don't know where I'm going to take it, to be honest. Get a JCB skid steer. I've got one. I'm damn sure I have. If I've not, there's something wrong with me. Skid steer. Cat. I've got cat. There you go. JCB skid steer. What can I do with it? Wheels are tracks. Probably have it orange. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, I'll be honest. Not a clue what I'd use it for. On here. What else have we done? Oh, let me just speed it up. So that looks a little less cluttered. I'm happy with that. That might get moved yet. And the road goes down here. That was the original road on the map. Going to the town over yonder. But we've took this one down. Got a junction here, so this road will be going soon. I've only left that in just as a marker so I can get through the trees. This then goes up to the town. We've brought it that far so far. Get one of those 1,000,000 litre trailers. Face gave skid steer and bucket and load the trailer with it. Newell, I've got better things to do with my life, like wash my hair. Stick a finger up my bumhole. Anything is better than that. So, we've done that. I don't know if that's right, but I might just bring these yellow lines through and just put the one-stop sign there. Does that look right? I don't think that's right, is it? Because this is going to be the main thoroughfare. This, so as you can see, I need to cut some trees there. This isn't finished by any means. There you go. See, I'm coming along. This is just to mark out where the road's going. That was the old one I was using. I started to grass it over. So I've come to hither, which will go up and over towards this beach. And this one, when the trees are cut and everything, I'll get it properly marked. We'll come down to this area here. This is still building. What's the worst farming simulator ever made? I've not got a clue. That's a personal preference, isn't it? Some people won't like 17, some people won't like something else. It's all personal. So there we go. Some people still love 17, some people dislike 17, some people dislike 19, some people love 19. It's all personal. So there we go. That's basically the crack of what I've been doing. And it does take a lot to cut these trees down, keep oiking them off, selling them and putting them in the wood yard. Then painting even takes quite a bit of time. So this little wooden path here, I might take up to the road. And I might just put an L shape in here and bring this field down a little bit around this wood yard. That's all up in the air at the moment about what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to... No, that's about right speed. I need to take one of these back with me actually while I'm here. Might be a bit heavy for this. Oh, I think it is. No, I'm not going to get very far. I can't even get out the parking lot, Luke. It's all right in a straight line. It's when I go... Yeah, I'll have to come back for a tractor with that. Oh, Glenn. Do you know what, Glenn? You and your Ethel, I saw your pictures, and very beautiful couple there. Congratulations again. I know it was a little couple of months ago. Brilliant pictures. Brilliant pictures, by the way. I'm glad you had a lovely day. Now, Guitar Nerd, I'm thinking up near my village. Did you just see my little village? I'm going to have to build a little OK used mods garage. Yeah, I need some used cars up there. We'll sort that out. See, I sit at night dreaming about this bloody map and where I'm going to put stuff. It's doing me head in. I knew it's better than thinking about shite in the world. There's my polymix truck. Where am I going? I'm going up to the farm, aren't I? And I need your church. I need your church. Every village has... No problem. I have to have the church as well. A village has to have a church. So I've got all this new equipment kind of stuff going on. Tell you what does me about these maps sometimes. So it's like the one what was Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie, right? Somebody's done a map. Great idea, Little House on the Prairie. You've got all these people, horse-drawn carts, and all this. You've got Nellie's house. All the town's done up like a little old town, like these little old buildings. Remind me of a Wild West movie, that. Right. But you try and get others in the game. I mean, there was even one, a map, a medieval one, right? So the medieval one and the Little House on the Prairie map, fantastic ideas, but you really feel strange driving down the road in a John Deere 9RX and everybody's going past you on horse and cart. Do you know what I mean? Nice in theory, can't do anything with it. So I'm thinking, if I say I've brought that road down and I might take it off that way. The thing is with these road markings, I can go north, south, east and west. I can't go off at an angle. Otherwise I would have gone up this way with it to my gold processing place, which is behind the mountain here. But so I'll have to see what I can do. I have to work with what I've got. So I might take the road that way. But here somewhere around here. I don't know how I'm planning out the village yet. But that's where I'm going to put the OK used mods thing and the old style. You know, like I did on Kansas map when I was just messing about. Might build a little petrol station, something like that. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. That's what I want to do. Because I was going to do it on PV when I was going to put an OK used mods in one of the caves. When I emptied one of the caves, I was going to build like one of your shops in the caves. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get done on here. Right, drop down. Slow down. And it's time to harvest, boys and girls. It's time to harvest. That crone there is my sugarcane header. I could do sugarcane. We're gonna do something, aren't we? We're gonna. Let's call me Mouse Jackson. No, let's not go there. Let's not go there. So I think the two fields to my right, if I'm not much mistaken, I think they were the same crop. That's soybeans. Canola. Could be bloody wrong then. Let's go and check. Oh shit. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Canola. So we're all canolaed. We're canolaed up there. Whee! It's no good for my hay fever, this running around in fields, I'll be honest with you. Oats. I've got to get my oats in. Not had my oats for ages. And, whoops, floppy head syndrome. Hang on, I was taking a drink then. And what have we got here? Soya beans. There's the soya beans. I knew there was soya beans somewhere about. I could smell them in the air. It's a beautiful day, by the way. A little overcast, but it's a beautiful day. So I still don't. I've no plans. I'm making it up on the hoof. I go to sleep at night going, what can I put where? And then I try and implement it that night. Oh, the next day. Empty pockets is being a proper mother trucker. I was pretending to be a proper mother trucker last night. I was on ATS. Being all mother truckery. No. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking, how wide is that header? How wide's that header? Shall we measure it? Let's measure this header. I need to get that up to measure it. My speed is 3. I don't want it at 3. Let's go down to normal speed. I think it's that and that. There we go. "21 meters-ish. 21 meters. I've not got a plough that's 21 meters. What I was thinking was pulling a plough behind this then. That was where I was going with that. Good. Newell, go to bed. You're very tired. Go to bed, Newell. Oh dear. Look at that. Fantastic. I'm bloody hell, I'm on it like a car bonnet. So that's got me away from the fence. Put a worker on this in a moment. I think. Shall I just do it? I might as well just do it, hadn't I? Or at least. Oh shit, that was a bit quick. That camera went out. That made me a bit wicky woo. It was. It was. Oh, Gertie Jean. Ah, Gert. Do you know? I had a. Well, you know, Newell. I had a gleaner, and I called that Gertie the Gleaner, and then I had to stop doing that because Clutch kind of adopted the name Gertie on stuff, and I thought, but mine was ages ago. Gertie the Gleaner on Slovak Village. In fact, it's that long ago. I was playing Slovak Village with Gertie. Oh, this has got 2 cameras on it. That's why. So I've got the indoor. I've got the. Let's zoom out, and that is what Bex has done. So, because all her stuff has hitches on, So you could put things on the back, like a plough, a cultivator, or you could put a baler on the back and an auto load trailer, all sorts of options if I was doing hay. And then that's the normal camera, what you normally get in game. Now what I'm missing as well, on this little bulldozer, I'd love there to be a hitch on this, and there's not. So, because, watch this. Let's get the thing on. Because this pull of the trailer would be fantastic to pick up the bollocks that comes up in the fields. Hang on. So put that down. So it will plough fields, this. Might give it a go, see if it digs up any stuff. Might have to give it a try. So how's everybody doing? Are you all ready for the weekend? Are you all having a beautiful time? So Newell's off for 5 days. He's doing all sorts of exciting things. What's Mrs. Empty Pockets and Mr. Empty Pockets doing? What are you doing? Have you got the weekend off? That'd be nice if you have. Now, did you hear that? Something's just pinged around here. And I want to know why, when it's only supposed to be a cultivator. And why can I not get in my... There we go. Oh, just let me do something. Excuse me folks a second. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put it on a worker so at least you can see something. Bruce's gaming. It's only Tuesday. Is it? Is it? Oh, I told you I'm out of sync. I told you I'm out of sync. Thanks, Bruce. Hi, Harley. Ben, how you doing? Oh, Ben's given me a bit of a challenge, people. I'll be honest. He's given me a little bit of a challenge. He'd like to see me plough a field on here with a 3-furrowed plough. What do you think about that? Oh, hang on. I've just noticed why that's going slow with the worker. The thing you was set at 9 mile an hour, I don't know. Look at him run over the crops, bang, out of order. I need to just get this, copy that, do that. Oh, I can't do anything in Sim Game Alliance. I can't even post my link. Well, that's poop. Yes, I know that, Newell. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. There was no dimension specified, Newell. I think Ben has dropped the ball there. In fact, I'll go and get one when I've done this harvesting. I'll go and get one because I need to plough anyway, these fields. My workers miss stuff. Look, isn't it aggravating? That's money. That's money. I went off in the night, Luke. Can you tell? That's my crop destruction at work there. Okay. I think life would be a little easier if I dropped them trees and made that field the same size as this one. Go straight across. Oh no. The challenge has been made. Straight away I went. I know how big that field's going to be. Right, let me do that. I'm going to get that up. Get rid of that. I've been on Fishing Planet quite a bit. Fishing Planet. Can you believe that? I've been chilling. I've been fishing. I've not been on Gold Rush. I might do Wednesdays as a different game. Might do Gold Rush or something like that on a Wednesday. I mean, I had War Thunder Wednesday for a little while. Could do that. Could be any game on a Wednesday, I think. Yeah, I might do that. A midweek mash or something. I don't know what I call it. Oh, all right then, Newell. Well, you have a beautiful, beautiful time and sleep well. I mean, goodness gracious, you need the beauty sleep. So I hope you sleep well. I've got to get that in, haven't I? I've got to. Sleep well, sir. Sleep well. And I hope you have a beautiful holiday. Glenn's on in the background. Okay, use mods. If you've got any questions for OK, oh no, he's working. Don't question him. How are you, Bruce? I missed your stream last night, Bruce. Missed your stream. I was busy doing stuff. And then I was trucking. I was being a proper mother trucker till about half 5, 6 this morning. So I was proper tired. This silo here might be getting moved. I don't. Oh, look at that. That's no problem, Glenn. No problem. Somebody could say, you know, I've got a piston problem with your Mercury. You can tell them where to get parts. D2. Some D2. I don't know what the game is. I'll be honest. I'm going to plead ignorance. I've not got a clue. A farming trucker. How are you? There's another trucker. There's another proper mother trucker. So there's Empty Pockets who's a proper mother trucker. We've got a farming trucker who's a proper mother trucker. And there's me that goes on ATS. Oh, I crucified my truck last night. I hit a barrier. I took my eye off the ball for one moment. Bruce and Beck's gone into the distance. Never saw them again. They didn't say, we'll wait for you, buddy. We'll wait for you to repair. And they're gone. Destiny 2, right. Never played it. Never played it. I couldn't even tell you what it's about. And that 7 Days to Die. Everybody seems hooked on that 7 Days to Die. Never. There looks too much going on the screen with all them boxes and things. When I've gone off them sort of games, I can't keep up with them. Suppose if you start from the start, you know what things are, but when you watch somebody play, I just think, oh my God. I saw Dajnet the other day give away Bee Simulator, and they put a video up to see what it was like, and I liked it. And then I saw somebody playing it, and I thought, I don't know if that's for me. I don't know if it's for me. It might have a life expectancy of about 10 hours. Luca, Ricky, hello. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday. I've just been informed it is, and it's not Thursday like I thought it was. That's a thing, innit? That's a thing. Let's do this properly. Right, let's do this properly. Because I've just noticed there's a tree right there at the silo, so we'll do this properly. We'll be very professional today. Why have I left that? Why have I left that bag there at the edge of the field? I'm not very happy about that bag being in the field. So if I go up here, I can get my thing. You all know about my thing. There we go. That'll do right there. Do I want to do bales? I think I've got enough bales at the moment. I think we're going to pick this up loose. So, I'm going to grab this while I'm here. See, I'm thinking ahead, folks. And this is Brett. Hello, how you doing? You thought it was Wednesday. See, there's something going on in the world. There's something going on. Somebody's fiddling with the clocks. Right. So we've got oats. See, I'm thinking forward. And I've got twinkly stuff. Look at me being all professional. Hey. I know. The weekend seems so far away. Hey, I like this sun visor. It's see-through. I tried a new sun visor on my truck last night on ATS. I couldn't. I had about 2 inches to look through. What a ridiculous thing that was. I'm going to need more dynamite as well soon. I better check on that. Oh, the ice cream man's outside. Anybody want an ice cream? If I wasn't streaming, I'd be going getting one. Oh, I can't get to my fuel. I need to get to my fuel. So I'm going to pick this straw up loose. Oh, come on, get in the cab. Get in the... Right, everybody, we're giving it a few moments. Newell will be fast asleep. You can all call him now. Oops, that's not working out right. That's right. Let me just slide this down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Let's turn that on. Let's unfold this. It's a multifunctional header. Get that down. Turn that on. Turn that on and we're good to go. Ground this field once, then we'll leave the AI to crack on with it. Oh, look at that, you bottom burper. I don't like missing some. Where are you today, farming trucker, if I may ask? Whereabouts are you? I'll tell you what I've not played for a long time, ETS. Not played that for ages. I saw the map. Goodness, why is that tinkling? I'll tell you what it might be, you know. He's done it. He's done it. So if you leave rocks in the field, they'll damage your header now, if they're a big rock. Can't see anything. Look at these bloody things over here. There, look. You can't see them. You can't see them like that. I can bloody see them like that. So that's what's been thrown out the field. That's a very good. Ben, I'm glad you. I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad you're watching. That was a test. That was a test to make sure anybody who was watching was making sure I was doing it properly. And Ben, you've won. You've won the I'm keeping an eye on him competition. So thank you very much for that. I wasn't doing, but I am doing now. Oh dear, I'm not with it today. I'm really not with it. So I'm thinking I'm going to take that field up there to that road, or to near that road. So these trees need to be took down. That's a little bit of coin there. See, Ben's on the ball. Ben is on the ball. That's the type of worker I want on my farm. I'm going to push this out the way. Look at that. There we go. Fan-bloody-tastic. I'm glad you're watching there, Ben. Thank you very much for pointing my mistake. What crop? What crop are we going for next? What crop are we doing next? That's the question. See this little field here? This little field, I think I'm going to put sugarcane in this little field. Because that first one, I've still not extended, and I want to extend. This one's quite big. So I think this field, for now, I think we're going to put sugarcane in it. Because that keeps growing, doesn't it? That keeps growing sugarcane. It's a growing thing. Oops. I've gone all big. I've gone all big, and I don't like articulated tractors. But I thought, you know what? We're gonna give it a go. So we've gone big. I had the money. Some of these factories are going to cost me a few million. So when you look at, I've got 6.5 million. That's not going to last. And each plot of land is £1 million. Now what do I want to do? Do I want to spread it? Yeah, let's spread it for now. I know I've got some in here, so 44,000. I might as well empty this first. I'm not going to plant that one. I'm not going to plant that field over there. I said I wasn't going to do it last time, and I did. I'm not going to do it this time. I've decided. I've made an executive decision. Right. Let's go, I think there. What do you think? Which field? Which field are you on about? A single furrowed plough? Hang on, did I read that right? It won't be me doing it, I'll tell you. I might put it on a worker. Yeah, you didn't specify. Yeah, it could be a worker. I don't think I've activated my small ploughs because I wasn't planning on it on this field, on this map. I'd have to see what I've got. That's nearly half this field. That's wonder if I can get this in two runs. That's what why am I hearing things pinging? So you like the small equipment, do you, Ben? What was I on? Oh, you'd have to look at my video for... Yes, Ben, there's a video where I use small stuff. And I'm talking small. Have you seen the small harvester, Ben? And the small baler. Trouble is with the small baler, there's nothing that'll pick it up. There's nothing to pick the bales up with. There's no autoload will do it. And you end up making a lot. A real lot. John Brock, how you doing? Oh, you did, you did. I was trying to... You did. I won for a plough. Well, I've got them smaller, so... I'll have to see what I've got. How are you, John Brock? I'm being picked on today, John Brock, by the way. People wanting to me do silly things. What do you mean good? Oh, you mean you're good? Good. I'm glad you're well. See, I've got this little plough here, and I'm wanting to see if I can put a trailer on the back of this one. Right. If I can put a trailer on the back of that one, I'll be quite happy. Now, ploughs, here we go. Now, I'll tell you what you need, Ben. You need my 800 metre mower. Yeah, 800 metres. Now, there's the thing. Ploughs. Yeah, see, I've got no small ones. I've got no small ones in the game. Oh dear, here we go. Ooh, how long is that? Doesn't tell me. Doesn't even tell me the horsepower it needs to. Won't even tell me what's this wheel setup bollocks? That's a dodgy mod, that, innit? Look, it's not even there. Doesn't tell me the power I need. That's 100 metres. That's a 100 metre plough. Oh shit. That is 100 metres, that plough. Four ploughs, 5 ploughs, 6 ploughs. Now we're talking. Why is that not going up? .4 metres. 1.9. It's a nice looking plough, that. I prefer it on the picture with the worn look. I like that looking plough. I like that with the spoons out. 80 brake horsepower. I could use that. What's this? 3.9. See, 400 horsepower. I've not even got a tractor that big, I don't think, at the moment. Oh, blimey. Never used that. I don't know what it's all about. I've never used it. 2 meters, a 1-furrowed plough. What did you say? Single furrow. He did say a single furrow as well. Look at that. Look at that little thing. There's a see, I like the old look, me. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it old. That's 1/2 metre. I think that is my smallest. I think that's my smallest plough. 1/2 metre. um, 1.3, 1.3. What's this one? 4 meters. Why is back? Ah, that goes on the. That goes on the. Yeah, I know what that is. There's a 1.3. Oh, there's something wrong with that mod. That one, I've used this one. I like this mod. That's quite a nice mod. .1, but these need a ridiculous amount of power. I think 130 there for a 1.4. 165. We're getting up there. 220 for a 2 meter plough. Ridiculous. 300 for 2.8. That's a nice plough. I like this one. It's done out of old wood. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. What's the one? What's the one? This one? You want me to use this one? I'll use this one. 130 brake horse to pull it. Oh, I don't want the garage. So here we go. Right, I'm going to do something now. Here we go. We're going to go ploughs. Right. Going to get this one. I don't know how wide it is actually. Right, we're going to get that one. Oh, what was the one I said I like? Oh, look, I quite like the look of that. Right. We're going to lease it for 48 quid. The grey one. Hang on. We're going to do that one. And then we're going to small tractors. Right. Right, we'll get the David Brown. No, they've been messed about with. Right, David Brown. What's this? We'll lease this. So you're already costing me money on my field. Now this plough doesn't have a horsepower, so it could be anything. Right, let's go. It's not got a horsepower in it, so. Oh, them big powered ones you mean? Can't be right. Yeah, I know, like a 2 metre plough needing a 400 horsepower bollocks. That's not right, is it? There you go, Ben. How's that? How's that working out for you? Now, I'm not digging anything up from the field. I'm a bit disappointed. Are you sure? You want to sit there for hours on end while I do this? I need music and things. If I'm going to do this, I need... Do you know what? I don't mind doing it on a small farm. This is painful. And I won't be doing the full field. I can tell you that. Not when I've got all the modern stuff. No, that was it. Ben, if you want to have a look... If you want to have a look at a video I did, right, it's a bit of a time lapse, but it took me hours to do, because I used all small equipment. And when I say small equipment, I mean I bet I've not even got it on here. But I've not even got it activated. No. I've got a harvester that's not much bigger than that plough. No. I'll tell you what's happening here, folks. I'm going to go up and down here a couple of times because I don't think this plough is digging up the things I want from this field. Look at that, I tried to put a worker on it, it's not happening, is it? I tried to pull a fast one. But I don't think I'm getting things out this field like I want things out this field. Tell you what, this is good though for. This is good for trimming fields up, isn't it? There you go. Just trim that little bit of field off. There's nothing popping out the ground. And that's not a good thing on this map, Ben. That's not a good thing on this map. I need things to pop out this field. That's going to take my stream up doing it this way, I'll be honest. Oh! We have a rock. That's bloody fantastic. See, I can't even use a worker on the bloody thing. Ben, I can't do this. I can't do this on this big field on this map on a stream. I really can't. Now, I would quite happily sit here and do this, right? And I'd even make a time-lapse video, so it doesn't take up people's time. So there's something I want to try anyway. Something I want to try. Well, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I did try. Right. I might as well go back up here and finish this off while I'm going back up to the farm. Look at that, missed a little bit. Let's just put that on that. Try and straighten this field up a little bit. It's great for the edges. I like the bulldozer as well though. I've got a bulldozer over there. That's great for straightening up edges of fields. Oh, you bugger. There you go, that's a little straighter, isn't it? I want to see if this works on the back of this plough. Oh, he's finished. Fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this off. Going to grab this here. I need to get my instructions up because I want to see if it's going to work. Now when I've had a trailer on the back of something, like them red trailers there, when I've had them on the back of wagons, this hasn't worked. So I'm going to see if this is why I want to see if this works. I got that knackered old tractor for this. To follow, you know, follow the plough around. But we'll see how we go with this. And I'm using this one because it's got a hitch on the back. Shit. I don't think this is the right tractor for it. It's definitely not the right tractor for it. Let's grab another one, a bigger one. Why would it not sell the bales, John? Doggish, how you doing? How is it hanging? Marvin Ups, hello, welcome. I'm going to see if this will pick up rocks at the same time as I'm ploughing. That's what I'm trying to get. How are you, Doggish? It was you using the zoom button on ATS that got me using the zoom button, you know. Right. Let's have a look, see if this works. If this works, I'll be happy. Oh, it's working. This could be a thing. This could save me a bit of stuff, a bit of time. Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you are well, sir. Well, let's see what the crack is here. Listen for a ping and we'll see if it pops up into the... This isn't fast. Good God, this isn't fast either. Oh, it has. It's come out. Oh, it's working. Bloody fantastic. Now, if I can only find a cultivator with a... that's not too wide. I've got a cultivator that's got a... I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought. I have. I really, really have. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try a new setup. I'm going to try a setup. Might cost me a bit of money, but I'm going to try it. So the plows I've got at the moment, I've not got a bracket on. In fact, there's one thing I want to buy. Let's see if that'll buy first. If I can't buy this, then I can't do the setup that I'm thinking of. But we'll give it a whirl. That. Can I buy this? Now on some maps it won't let me buy that. I must have a mod that conflicts with it and it's let me buy it. So that's a nice thing. So I've got that. Right. Sell the bales. Well, if it's a contract, you'll have to sell the bales at a certain point that it tells you. You can't just go to any bale sell point if it's a contract. You can't just go and whack it in Bex's sell point. You got to go to. It's like when you do a contract with crop. If it says go and sell it at such a place, you can't go and sell it at another place. The guys whose bales they are will get really miffed with you for doing that. Right, so that works. I'm happy with that, right? That works. So we're gonna go. But it's a bit slow. In fact, for now, let's not be wasteful. Let's do that. Because there's got to be better ones on the market. Let's sell that. Just to get it off the map. So I've got that. Right. Let me have a look what this trailer is here. The dually. I've got the dually. Right. Now I've got to look at cultivators and plows. Oh, at least cultivators. You didn't... I thought you knew that. Geordie lad, hello. Oh, right, okay then. Well, I don't know, John Brock. I've not got a clue. You'd have to ask her. I'd have probably put it in loose, even though it says bales. You can. I know I've done it. I don't know whether it's all maps. I know I've done it where it said a baling contract. I've put stuff in loose and it's accepted it as a bale. Now, I don't know whether that's all maps. You didn't know it? Glenn, you just cracked me up there. Now, when I was on Slovak Village, I took a job, an harvesting job, right? And halfway through, it started raining. It rained for 3 days and the crop died. And I lost loads of money on that job. And I couldn't even get my crops in. What a bad year that was. What a bad year that was. Right, cultivators. Let me see if I can make something up here. I want to go wide. So, I don't want that. That's not got it. It might be that one. How wide is that? 23 meters. Right. Has this got... It's not got a hitch on. I'm going to have a word with Bex. Because that's hers. That's not got a hitch on. I'm looking for a cultivator with a hitch on the back. That's what I'm looking for. No, I've probably not activated it. I'm sure she had one. Oh God. If I look at plows, right? There you go. See this farm boss here? It's got a hitch on the back. And that's what I'm looking for. With I'll show you why I want. Let's just lease that. Right. Let's get 2 more dualies. Got to match the dualies, haven't we? I think there was a band in the 70s called the Doolies. A lad and a lass. He's an idiot. She was quite fit. A dually. Right. Don't want silence. I don't know if it'll work with that. That'll do. That will do, right. We'll lease this. Lease 2 of them. This is playing about now. Because it's a game and I like to play. I like to experiment with realism is key. So we've got the Dutes, so that's got plenty of power. We're gonna... So this is my crack. This is my thing. This is what we're going to try. Mikey, Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4? 4. 4? I don't know what you're trying to say there with the 4. Okay, so I'm going to make the auto load work. That's that. Auto load is enabled. We're going to cheat a little bit here, I'm sorry folks. We're going to move that over by hand because I really can't be arsed messing about. So what's the 4, Mikey? What do you mean? There we go, we've got that one. We'll enable that auto load as well. Right. Sorry, cultivator, I'll just give you a knock. This is gonna, if this works out, this is gonna be better than a 1 meter plough, I can tell you, Ben. Oh, come on, over. He's not going to tell me, Mikey's not going to tell me, is he? An auto loader is already enabled on that one, so that's fantastic. Let's do that. Now, I'm pretty darn sure there's a cultivator and I've not bloody activated it for some reason. I've missed it. But there's a cultivator like this with a hitch on the back. So I could plough and cultivate at the same time. So let's have a look at this now. Oh, don't do this to me. Please be compatible. It is compatible. There is one. Right, thanks, Brett. Yeah, because I could tow the cultivator behind this now and do it all in one and pick the stuff up. Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing. Right. Now, I can adjust these, I think. Right. So. Yeah. See that little blue one there? This one. You can pull them in and out. I don't know which one it is, but there we go. So, needle pulling thread. Drop that down, and let's see if this picks up the said stuff. I'm not picking it up on the outside. See that? It's a little bit too wide, but yeah, I'm not picking the stuff what's way out there. Getting most of it, but never mind, it was an idea. Yeah, yeah. I know, because I've done video. I do videos on Beck's stuff, so I know there's one out there somewhere. Yeah, it was an idea. It was just an idea. And the weight, I think the weight also is... Ah, that's the end one. There. That's that end one. So make sure that's shoved right out. I should be able to lift this. See this white thing? I should be able to lift it up and down somehow. Because it's... the weight of it is lifting this, is lifting it up like... And I'm sure I can adjust it somehow. Never mind. Yeah, it's missing too much. It's missing far too much. Tell you what I could do. I could do it this way. And then go around with that triple diddly. That might save time too. Do you know what? Bollocks to this. That's what I say. If I'm going to do that, I might as well get my proper setup what I had before. There was nothing wrong with it. Let's go and get my my setup. Get this field tossed off. No, I'm all right. I just I don't like it when something doesn't work. Well, it's not that I don't like it. It's just that I thought it was a good idea and it didn't work. that's Here we go. Here we go. Let's get these. Absolutely nothing wrong really with what I was doing. I was trying to get the trailer to pull behind while I was doing it, John. That's all. It'd be wonderful if this had a hit, John. Things like this always remind me of insects. These farm vehicles. especially like the big sprayers and that when they're unfolding. Remind me of insects. Do you know, I'm fighting the steering here for some reason. Wouldn't you have thought whoever left them trailers there would have at least pulled them off the field? Wouldn't you have thought that of them? Bloody idiots. That's what they are. Idiots. Yeah, I think going around with 3 trailers on that will be, that's going to save a lot of time. How are you, John Brock? Oh. Was it last weekend you were supposed to be go-karting? I can't remember. No, I'm all discombobulated, you see. I don't know whether you're going this weekend. I've got all my days mixed up for some reason. That's wrong. That's the one I want up. I'll tell you why I'm thinking, Mr. John Brock. I can't understand why I've not got Beck's cultivator. That's what's perplexing me as well. Look at all that's like shrapnel all over the place. Farming company, how the heck are you, sir? How's the weather where you are? I was saying to somebody last night, summer's over in England, but goodness gracious me, I'm virtually naked again. Well, I should be called a naked farmer, shouldn't I, really? It's hot again here, and I'm in front of my window. Stop this bloody camera. So I feel a bit like a tomato at the moment, a bit like a tomato in the greenhouse. Lots of scrap, lots of stuff. Now I've not got a smelter at the moment. I sold my smelter. I need to... And a sorter. I've not got a sorter either. Yeah, It's been blue skies here today, and it's gone a little bit cloudy in the last half hour. Which is no bad thing, because it's got to that time of day where the sun would be blinding me. I'll just go in behind a tree now, but it'll probably be blinding me at this time. The way I'm sat facing my window. I'm expecting a visit. I'm expecting a knock on my door actually, from the BBC heavy mob. Because I've not renewed a license, because I've not watched TV for about 3 years. So they said they're going to come and beat me up, because I've not got the money for Gary Lineker's wages. I've not paid him. So they want to come into my house and check I've not got a TV. I don't know. My thing is, in the middle of a worldwide pandemic, I'm not having nobody in my house. They can go screw. But I don't watch TV. Mikey never got back to me, did he? With Uncharted 4 and a question mark. I don't know what the 4 was about. I may as well put that up for now, out of the way. Let's so there's a little bar there that's begging for that's begging for a hitch to be put on. So as you can see now, the rocks are all different sizes. They weren't. Oh shit! No. So we've got little ones, and we've got quite big ones. The big ones can ruin your plough if they get stuck under the cultivator or plough, and if you leave them in the field, they will hurt your header or seeder if you leave them in the field. Right then, instead of going round with one trolley and keep emptying it, let's see what occurs here. So we can go on to the outskirts as well. Oh yeah, it's picking up fantastically well. I'm liking that. Brilliant. I'm putting sugarcane in here, aren't I? Sugarcane is my plan. There's one right out there on the road. Can I get it with this? Yeah. So when I get this field done, that field done, I've got the other one to harvest. Oh shit, that was a big rock. I've just run over my stones. There's a game, Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Oh right, okay then. Thank you, Ben, for explaining that, because Mikey didn't. Mikey's probably realised it's not Uncharted 4 and has already gone, and that's why he didn't answer me. But it does say FS19, doesn't it? Yeah. I like this triple hitchy thing. It comes in quite useful, and I don't use it often enough. So you could have 3 bale wagons, or you know, like, so you don't have to stop as much. 3 auto-load bale wagons, say. Now if you put the trailed lifter on, or some other kind of stuff, like the snuffle stuck, anything with its own independent power, because this triple thing doesn't have any power, but you can. There are mods out there to have dollies that will give you your independent power. So you could put 3 balers on the back of this, or, you know, I don't know why you would, in what situation, but you can have powered things on the back of this. Uncharted 4. I'll have to look at that now, you know. Not much in the W. Depends how you write it, John. There could be 2 U's. On what look like U's. Not much in 2-1. Not much into 1. No. Well, they might fill up, John, because don't forget, they've got a little bit of a wider pickup on them. Right, so they're picking up the outer on each side, and they'll be picking up a little bit on the inside, so this one might not be getting much. In fact, it doesn't look like it's got anything. Well, it has a little bit, but if they fill up and they stop picking up, this one will start picking up. In fact, if I move the outer ones in slightly, I wouldn't even need the one in the middle. So that might be an option. I could also, oops, there's also another option. I just thought of a really weird setup. I've just thought of a really weird setup. If I put the plough on the front, right, that plough what I just had on the back of the tractor, if I put that on the back, and then this white thing, and then had two trailers either side, see that stopped picking up at the end. It's not picking that rock up now, it's full. And had the two on the end, and then put a long dolly on the middle, or two long dollies on the middle. Then I could put the cultivator behind, and then I could put another one of these white things, and then a couple more trailers picking up the stuff from the cultivator. But I'm doing it this way. I'm just going out my way now to try and make weird setups. That's not on. That's not on, is it? It's not cricket. I want to see if it picks. Sure, there's something there. So the middle one now, I'm moving away from that brown one. I'm driving a little bit more in the middle, so that'll now start picking stuff up, you see. Is that little lump there? There you go. The thing is, for these dualies, have they got, there's the question, have they got a dolly on the back, a hitch on the back? I don't think they have. They bloody have. So, I've done this field, right? That's all done, dusted. Now, let's go lock, 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 drop. Oh, I didn't want you. Drop. Drop. Now if this works out, this will be pretty tricky. So that one's there. That one there. I'm going to come in at a wrong angle here. Completely wrong. Oh, but I've got it. Now we're going to head down the road, folks. We're going to head down the road. fact, do I want to do that? I could build a separate one over here. Yeah. Let's build it over here somewhere. So I noticed now, I've not used the sorter before, it's a new thing. And I built the smelter kind of in the arse end of it. But I want to do that a little bit different here. Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put it? I'll probably bring this road straight through, so I don't want it here. So look what we're dealing with first. That's not there. Would it be under silos? Would it be under storage? Sorter. It is. Where the hell am I? So that is going to be there. I think I'm going to put it there, folks. I think I'm going to put it there. Let me just make sure it's square. Ish. There's a tree in my way there. Oh, that should be all right. No. Construction. Smelter. I'm going to put that. Right there, because this throws out steel sheets, and I'm finding them very hard to move. Right, don't start going around on me. But if I put that there, I can just slide them straight across. Sorry, I know somebody's just wrote in the chat. Hang on a second. I'll bring that from the road. So these trees are going to have to go. Yes, Mrs. Harley Quinn. What can I do for you today, young lady? I saw you before. How are you? How's it going on with your car? I hope you got that sorted. There's no Ronnie today. There we go, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Right. I've got coal. I've got some coal over there, so I can fire the smelter up pretty much straight off. I bet these won't empty. No. So I'm going to have to do it. Oh, God, I've not released them, that's why. She keeps saying hello and then going. Is that trailer making that noise? I keep hearing zzz. What's that noise? I've got a weird ass noise going on. Well, let's try this again. Let's see if it'll do it. Tip side back. Yes, we want that. Unload here. Will it unload with it being so close to that other trailer? It is that. Oh, weird. Me trailers make a weird arse noise. Unlock it. And tip it. Now I've got these on lease, but I might think about buying them now I've tried it. It seems to work okay. There we go. Tickety boo. So that's worked out pretty all right. Yeah. Did you see that, John? My little sprayer. It's a bit much for the field. Oh, the field's a bit much for this. But it's alright for doing a little bit of herbicide on the field if you want to go and do your patches. You know what I mean? It's alright, that, isn't it? Ellie Quinn's like that in her big fields. I keep her quiet for a little bit. There I am with my little hose out. Yeah. Right. Want this? God, that's dirty. I'm gonna plant this field. I'm at least missed a bit over there. I don't know what's going on with that field. If I leave it on AI, it misses a patch over there. Right, harvesting, ploughing, whatever it is in, it misses the bloody thing. There we go. Bloody great stuff. Oops, a little bit over that way. There we go. I'm right. I'm happy as a pig in poo. See, you ask Ali a question, she's gone undercover again. Am I going to get it? Oh yes. It's a nice field if we can get it in 2 strips. Now, sugarcane takes quite a while to grow. See where this bugger's missed. Oops, get over. She's not speaking, John. So I've got my smelter back and I've got my thingy back. We've got all the things built over there in the old forestry area. I can't. Yeah, that's going to bump into that. I'll have to bring my harvester over. We'll get it over here. Do that patch. Empty it into the truck. Set him off on that other field. I don't know what it is about this patch in this field. I don't know what it is. It's not sunk. It's not... I don't know why it keeps missing it. Don't want to ruin the crop. Put him here. Let's move these out of the way while we're here. Wrong way. I can't shove them anymore. Oh, that was a thing. I only had a few sheep, didn't I? Goodness gracious me, I've only got 11 sheep. I've got 70 odd goats and I'm wondering why I'm getting loads of thingy and no wool. So, do I get them delivered or do I go and pick them up? They're all white, aren't they? Look at that. I'll go delivered for now. I'm going to need an animal trailer anyway. That's just thrown the wool. No, the what colour is this? Yellow. Nip through this gate hither. I'm going to need a lot more sheep when I'm going to need an animal trailer. There we go. When I get the abattoir going. I could put the abattoir in town. I'll just out of town. So they're going to need some grass, hay. So the next bloody, whoops, over my steps. Now they're going to have to go to Aurora. I might move them shortly. If there's 40 pallets, I'll take them Aurora and check how much Aurora has been built yet. Right. So sheep are probably the easiest, aren't they? Just grass and water. Everything's tickety-boo with them. So all this trailer holds. I thought it held more than that. No wonder I've got a bigger trailer around there. Yeah, we're going to up the wool production there, hopefully. That's nowhere near full, is it? Sheeps. So 6,000 is about quarter. I don't know why that's showing it's got hay in it. Let's try this one. So I was going to get hay bales, and I thought, why do I need hay bales when I've got a hay loft here? I don't know if I need to put some more grass in here actually. So wait, no, there's plenty of grass. It's hay. Oh, it's alright, it's coming along. No wonder, no wonder, no problem, John Brock. Thank you very much for taking the time to come in. Have a beautiful day, whatever you're doing. Have a lovely time. Thank you very much, sir. There should be enough here. And there we go, we're filling them up. I'm bloody tastic. New sheep, they're all happy. I need to get myself a in fact, let's back up this. Let's not waste it. Let's make some TMR with what's we've got here. I'll throw it in there. That can crack on making some cow mix. Job's beautiful. The world is a beautiful place. I might try my new tractor. What do you think? I've not tried my new tractor yet. Let's give it a whirl. That's there. Put this over here near the old cashmere so we can keep an eye on it. How many pallets have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. That's 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24 and 18, is it? 24 and 18. 40 something. So I could fill a trailer up there. Take that down to Aurora. Here's the big fella. Here's the big fella, Luke. I don't like articulated tractors. I'll tell you that now, I don't like them. But now before we pull this any further, let's just check it does sugarcane. It does. Fantastic. Rusty Money Gaming. How are you doing? John's gone. John's got called away doing something. Don't know where Mike is gone. He thought this was a different game. Uncharted 4, which I've never heard of, but I've been educated. How are you, Rusty Money? Hope you're well. I'll change things a little round on this map. So we've extended the farm. Well, we've not. We've just built a little bit. It was just an animal area before, and we've got sheds in now with the machinery. So everything's away from the shop, which has it's made me sleep easy at night now. I'm glad you're well, sir. Lunchtime. Nice one. Are you working? Harley's been in twice, and then, oh shit. I thought I had potatoes on then. Sugarcane, right, okay. Sugarcane. Sugarcane. The thing is about sugarcane, I don't need a huge field of it. And the reason is it'll grow back. So, hey, I'll lose my, wherever I'm going to dig out the ground sort of bonus, but never mind. If I get 4 or 5 crops off this field, I'll be quite happy with that. I'll get, say, 1 million litres of sugarcane, and then I might make this field do something else. All right, okay then. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. There's not too many lunatics about. As you can see, I've cleared this area up a little bit. I know it's messy. It's got stuff here, but actually, I know what I'm on about. I've cleared this area up from the smelter and the sorter, which are now over there. I want to put this on a worker because I want to jump in that harvester. So that's why I just ripped across the top there. I wanted to get him working on the other field. Now I know AIs don't like articulated things, but there we go, he's off. Very muddy field this, very muddy field. I've got some bottles there as well. Woohoo! I didn't check on my I didn't check if I had any bottles. I didn't look. Bugger. So let's go and tickle this. and we can get this field done, dusted and sorted. So we can drop the trailer off the back, the truck can pick that up. See, look, leaves a patch in this field every time. Admittedly, it's normally thinner than this. I don't know why it's missed this big patch. Okay, let's lift that up, stop it, drop it off, lift that up, turn it off, pipe out, wonderful stuff. Speed up. And my Weetabix this morning, look at the speed of me. Why has he stopped? Oh. It's really not in the way. That was really not in the way. Mirrors don't work, nothing new for 19. Do you know, I did have a reversing cam and I've not got it. Well, you can actually look at, I'm going to have to download that mod. Let me just write that down. Yeah. So I can at least look out my window when I try and reverse, you know what I mean? How far out? How far out do you think I am? 20 foot? 10 foot? Oh, a million miles. And I've got the cover on. No wonder it didn't start. His tank's empty. His tank is empty. God, I thought I had quite a bit of seed in there. That just goes to show I didn't. Now, if I've got any scrap, I'll show you why I've placed them like that. Let me slow down. When I numped, I've just run into the wall and banged my nose. Scrap down at the bottom, I think. Scrap. So I've got. Okay. Now this is why I've put this like this. Can I pick that up? I can. I could have put that closer. That's why. So I could just... There's nothing to pick these up. So I can just flirt them now. And what I was doing before was running all around the bloody building with them. So that's a lot quicker. Now, I think I've got some coal. This needs coal to fire it up. I think I've got some coal around here. Yep, there's 4 pallets of coal there. Let's get these out of this area as well. I want to clear this area slowly. Well, as soon as possible really, but you know what I mean. Now, I'd like some pallet forks with a big stick up the back. You know, so you can rest these against it. I know you can do it for bales. There is such things for bales, but there's none for pallets. So it gets a bit dodgy when you're moving 2 or even 4. There we go, it's fired up. And I need to get an arm on this so I can pick that barrier up. That'd be a nice little addition. And I don't like to use the CSZ pack. There's about 9 million things in it, and I'll probably use about 2 or 3 things out of it. So I'll have to try and find. Oh, I've gone way past it. What am I doing? The same with the... Oh, bollocks. Same with the coal. If I spawn the coal out the sorter, I can put it straight into here. Or some of it. It won't take it all. I'll have way more coal than this this needs. There we go. So they're all working. Fantastic. Lewis, hello. Pro Gamer, hello. How are you? Now, I was going to say, well, I did say before, I hope everybody's looking forward to the weekend, and it's only Tuesday. How mad's that? Completely lost my day. And that bloody track, oh, he's there. Oh, he's run out of seed, hasn't he? Gotta sort him straight away. And the reason is got my growth on fast. So this will end up being in a growth spurt before I plant it all. So I'll have 2 stages all the time, and I don't want that. Whoops. How you doing, Lewis? No, I don't want fertilizer. Let me get that straight. Whoa, we don't want the fertilizer. Just said that to you. Tell you what we'll do, let's do this properly. Let's do it properly while we're playing properly today. Excellent. You're looking forward to Wednesday. What's happening? What's occurring Wednesday, Pro Gamer? You coming over to the UK, taking me out for a pint? Is that what's happening? This Wednesday, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, Pro Gamer. I'm up with the programme now. I wasn't before. Alright, let's get rid of these. I need to be around 10, I think. That's wrong. That's... Oh, bollocks. There we go, look at that, realism is key. Can't believe it. It's been about, oh, it's skies are blue again. Skies are clear here, but the sun is slowly sinking down. It's that time of year. Goodness gracious, it's 7:20. Let's see if I can get two at once. Let's be greedy here. 27, I'm a bit too high. Let's get down to -2 degrees, 11. I think we can get that. Oh, I've not got a weight on the back, you donkey. Where is my weight? I don't think I've got one, I'll be honest. Let's sort that out right now. Let's get a delivered one. I don't think I've got one. That's a good enough reason, Pro Gamer. That is a bloody good enough reason. What size shall we go for? 1000, that's a nice round number, isn't it? 15's and all sorts. Ooh, let's go for an odd bollocky number. Main colour, we're going to go for the Massey, aren't we? Let's get rid of the... Look at that, it's the wrong bloody way round as well. I have a bloody hernia doing this. Oh, goodness gracious me, bell fire. Got one plum bigger than the other now. Right. Come on, come on. That's the way, puppy. That's the bloody way. Trying to save a bit of time ends up costing me money and taking longer. That's going to fall off. After all that, it's going to fall off. After all that. Oh, poo sticks. What's that all about? Ooh, I like that rusty look. Oh, we like that. How many animals does it get in? It doesn't tell me. 24 cows. That's it. It only does cows. I like these. Max, 40 cows, 200 pigs. God blimey, Charlie. And 200 sheepsies. I might have to get that. No chrome. Goodness gracious me. Scorpion, how you doing? I don't know how to get this. I want something that's. I want something that's going to do. See, I want something that's going to do chickens. Right. So I need one of them. These don't do chickens. That only does cows. Oh, that does chickens. Look at that one. 240 chickens. Only 12 cows though. I might get that one for my chickens. Look at that. Oof. Yeah, that takes a lot more. That takes even more. So, I've got one for my chickens, one for that. Why is there nothing taking goats? How do I transport my goats? I know that one does on PV County, but it's not showing up goats here. Good to hear, Scorpion. Good to bloody hear. So I have to do that for cows. See, that only does 36. That does 40. 200 pigs, 34 pigs. 200 sheep, 34 sheep. It's a no-brainer. It's got to be that. See, but that I can link. This one I don't think has. Mind you, I can always link that to one of the others. Yeah! Let's buy that. Why is that not going in there? Don't tell me I'm full. Ben, are you all still here? How you doing, Ben? I'm going for the old realism here, Scorpion. I'm going for the old realism. I can't see shit. It's not unloading quickly, is it? I wanted to get some logging done today. It's not happening, is it? I'm growing old here. How much was in that bag? It must have been. Shit. I need a mower. I could use my 800 meter mower, but that. Oh shit! I'm doing a bit more. Oh shit! A bit more. I was just gonna say realism, but I was just cock that idea up on it. I was just way cock that up idea. Fiddle one. Oh, nice one, Scorpion. So you'll be doing some vids and some things. Some streams. Fiddle one. What am I fiddling with? What am I fiddling with? Well, this is saving stacking them in the old shed there. At least that's a thing, right? What am I? I missed something. trying to go back here, see what I'm supposed to be fiddling. I'm being all realism is key, Luke. I'm even loading my seeder with a tractor. This is all new. Let's go for a double bubble. Yeah, we've got them both. Oh, there we go. There's one. That other one must have had quite a bit of seed in it, because it didn't take that long to... you know what I mean? Strimming, I've not got a strimmer. I might have a scythe, but I don't have a strimmer. Yeah, I've got my scythe. God, do you know what I mean? It's quieter. I'm around my animals. I don't want one of them big pesky... Oh, shit. Bzzz, strimmer's going, do I? Oh, that's fertiliser. Shit. I didn't know I bought so much bloody... Why have I bought all this fertiliser? What's that all about? I've got 9 million tonnes of slurry. I want seed, I want. Christ. Seed of lime. Mind you, I've got a shit ton of lime. What the hell have I got all that fertiliser for? It could go in my greenhouses over there. I might have bought that thinking it's seed. I don't buy if I bought that fertiliser. Christ. I've got a digestate spreader. I've got a digestate thing. And why are they not going in? Health and safety, keep your forks down. Oh, the trailer what? It might show up with goats when I go to the animal dealer. I know. The one that I said, I know that does have goats when I go to the animal dealer. And I don't know why it's not on this map. So we'll see. Unless... No, forget that. Forget what I was going to say. That rusty one will do on I don't know, maybe Spectacle Island that rusty one might go on. Oh no, I've got a shiny truck, haven't I? Now, I don't know why I've lifted these up, because I've just had a problem unloading these into here. Yeah, so the bags will bottom empty. Or the ones in the metal frame. But these seeds don't seem to want to. Oh man, we'll leave that there. Right, and basically I'm out of seed after this. I'll need to purchase some more. I need to get these pallets done as well, so they're out the area so that there's not as much lagage. There we go, got that little bit it missed, because that would have annoyed me, seeing this is going to keep growing and growing, this field. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Ah, because I've run out of fertiliser. So it stopped, because I put 77 in of fertiliser. That's why that just stopped. But this will work without fert, so... Be 22 by the time I get going, I know. I ordered it the other day, programmer. I ordered 22 the other day. And I've bought it from Steam. I've never bought it from Steam before. The reason being, the yellow flashy light doesn't tickle my pickle like you get with the disc. And Steam will automatically do updates, and I don't have to funny about like I normally do in the files when I'm updating. Plus, this game I've bought twice because I lost it once. So, I'm hoping that won't happen either. And I didn't have the code. I didn't have the code to read down diddle it. So I bought the disc, I bought the platinum diddly and got the bobby hat with it. I want to get some more work done on Wilhelmina Forest actually before 22 comes. I want to at least get a pigsty in there and things. I was planning on going that this weekend, but I don't know if I am. Or this week. I may do. I have to change all my mods around to go on Wilhelmina, No Man's Land, and say Kansas Nowhere. I have to change all my mods around. Come on. Give me the hand sign. Why can I not pick that up? There we go. Just get it out of the field. Much is 22. Much is. Much is. Is that how much is? If you're asking how much, it's I don't know, I think it's 40 euros or 35 quid. Don't ask me how much it is in yen or American dollars, but I know you're over the bit of water there, so it's either, if you work in euros, it's 39.99. Call it 40, eh? And if you're working in pounds, it's 35. But I did notice B Simulator was going for 11 quid on Epic Games. I nearly got it. I nearly got B Simulator. I don't know why. Something is tickled me pickle about B Simulator. And I don't know why. I didn't get Goat Simulator. I know a lot of people did. I wasn't one of them. But B Simulator? No, we're talking. I see somebody buzzing round a kid's head. Playing it, buzzing round a kid's head, and the kid started crying. I just thought that was so funny. Season pass, season pass, season pass. I don't know, I just went on Steam and bought it. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm out of seed again. Oh, bollocks. Big, airy bollocks. Shit, this sugarcane goes through some shit. Let's buy a ridiculously big bag, eh? I don't know about passes. If you're on about console and stuff, not a clue. Ah, there it is. It's under that triple thing. Realism's gone out the window here, folks, by the way. It lasted a short while, and I thought it was good while it lasted. I don't know. If you're on about console and season passes and things like that, somebody else might be able to help you in chat. I couldn't tell you. Is that it? Is that all I'm filling up? Right, okay. It's another bag of lime. That's lime. I don't think I've ever had a season pass in my life. And even when I was on Xbox. Why is that missing? There we go. Oh, I might have bought one for £1. And then they wanted money off me, so I told them to bugger off. I've not even checked on my gold today. Well, I did early on in the morning. I don't think it's going to do 1,000 litres this quickly. There we go. Brilliant. Last run. I want to get this field planted and then I can crack on with the others. Because I've got the growth rate on fast at the moment. I might slow it down later. I want to get that field in because otherwise it'll have different stages of growing up across it. It may have yet. I wonder why that's like that. I thought that bit wasn't planted then. That certainly bit isn't. Certainly bit isn't. That was bad English. What we're going to do in this field? Not got a clue. To the truck. We have no straw. No, so this can go away. Rear wheel turning. Empty this, get him going on the next field, get this slurry wagon going. Might even empty it on these two fields. And I've got another one ready. He's ready there. Get this fella. Woohoo. I've not dropped it down, what a plum. He's working on that. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Things seem to be going tickety-boo. I said that last night and crashed my truck, so I better keep my mouth shut. It's just 12,500 litres left. So let me check on the state of play here on this field I'm driving on. That should be fully diddled. Bollocks, it needs lime. Ass. Keep this as straight as you like. This is okay actually. What does it need? Doesn't need ploughing. Just needs cultivating. I think I might leave the ploughing out and I might just cultivate it. Because I can get the cultivator working straight away then. We'll turn this round. Pick the other tractor up. Start that cultivating at the top of the field. Up there. Behind us, pick the stuff up. This can drop onto that other field there where he's harvesting. Where am I? I'm there. Actually, I'm here. Good gracious. Right. Spin that round like a record. I might get to the end of this row with this tank. But it's going to be a close thing. No, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. I've got another full one up here, so I can I'll throw that on. Too much. Take. I'll work this out in a minute. Wrong way. I struggle like this on ATS as well, you know. There we go. In 3. I think I've filled this up. I'm saying that. I think I've filled this up. No, I've not filled it up, but my goodness, has it got plenty in. Right. Hoping this tractor's bloody big enough listening to it. I might have to swap it out for the old Doots. I'm nowhere near, am I? Well, maybe. Wouldn't have happened in real life, but there we go. Where is me bloody doots? TMR station M3 is empty. Okay. What we'll do is we'll get some hay, we'll get some straw, and we can kick that off. It's not a problem. See, I thought my doots was around here. Might be around the... Get off. Now let's see where we've got this puppy. I don't have to refill this for a little while. Oh dear. I'm dying to know what I can get in that animal trailer right there. See? This is why I don't like articulators. I've usually got fed up with it by now and binned it. That's why you don't see me using these things. I'm as good as the AI when it comes to articulated tractors. I can't use them. At reversing and stuff. So there's a job. There's a job. Dropping these trees. The winky wonky donkey ones, I'll go in the sawmill. The straight ones will get sold for coin. And I'm going to hit that tree. Bollocks. Thought I'd hit it. I've just ruined the paint job on my truck. See, that AI is missing that end of the field. I don't know what's going on up there. Yes, I know I'm overlapping, but it runs out a bit down here, so that'll be all right. I've got a lot of it anyway. There's enough grass on this field to run another load through the BGA. I can hear it pinging. I can hear it pinging. Must be digging up quite a bit of stuff. I can't see over the top of the shop. Thank you very much for the likes, people. That's very much appreciated. Right. I think I've done this now. Just get back over this side. There's a little bit here missed. There it is. Oh, that sprayer's not quite wide enough. You bloody dinger. Bludder. There we go. That'll do, mate. That's virtually done. Yeah, I'm not a lover of these articulated things, but I gave it a go. I think you've got to be a special kind of person to get on with these, and I'm not that special kind of person to get on with articulators. I might get rid of this and buy a token John Deere, because I know some people like John Deeres. I might do that. There we go. Bloody wonderful. How's that done? Looks like this fella has finished this field. So what I'm going to do, no, I've not got that building in the way. I can just set him off and see how the old AI copes with this. Ooh. Yeah, he's digging up lots of stuff. Fantastic. He's got a bit of gravel there. How are we doing? Ah, that needs paper. That's why I parked that there, just so I could keep an eye on it. I knew it was getting low. And I've only just rebuilt the old paper mill, which I think is the second one. Wood chips and water certainly sound like paper. Wood chips and glue is the... Look at that, I've got 2 pallets, that's it. But it's better than nothing. It's another ice cream van just come round. Oh, oh. So the controls on the fork truck work the opposite way than all the other machines. So it is a bit of a thing when that happens. Hi Jeff Dragon. Do you see the latest about shorts and making money? No. Where do I find that and what's that on? Oh right, okay then, thank you. It's never entered my head really, Jeff Dragon, to make money doing this. I'll be honest. As I say, I started doing it with 4 friends, or for 4 friends, who, well, I was doing it for one guy, doing some gold rush, and then some lads who I played farm sim with early on, oh. I've not got any rocks in here now. Gold, 14, good God. Bottles, oh that's a thing, I didn't pick any up, that's good. Plates, no. Scrap metal. So I've only ever, and I still keep in my head when I'm doing videos, I'm doing it for them. Sometimes I get a bit... Can you hear that? That's the ice cream man outside. Noisy git. It's never really entered my head. I know some people have a goal and they're all trying to, well, I could do money at this and this, that and the other. Never ever has it entered my head, really. People have mentioned it and you go, all right, yeah. If you make FS19 shorts, they will be disqualified. It has to be completely original. Won't like me running around in a leotard or something like that. Is that what you're going to make? What am I picking up here? Oh, I know what I'm picking up. to have to run around in a mankini, smoking a cigar, wearing a top hat, and dingling some Hare Krishna bells, and that's original. Is that what you're saying? Singing Rick Astley, I Never Give You Up. I think that would be quite original. Just make a shot when you're out and about. That means I have to use my phone. Am I correct? I don't know how to use my phone. My phones, it does what it says on the tin, and sometimes I get extravagant. Well, it texts and phones, and sometimes I get extravagant, and I have been known to take a picture, but my phone's not brilliant. Then I have to try and find the picture on my phone. That's a job. In fact, right, if I was in France and then people were kicking off with the guns, right? You know the ones I mean. My God's better than your God, all that sort of thing. And they were shooting up cafes and things, and people were trying to phone the coppers on the phone. Right? I'd still be trying to get through. Right? I'd still be trying to dial a number because that's how good my phone is. I turn it on, I grow old, waiting for it to warm up. It's not the best. So to make a video on it and then upload it onto the internet, it's not happening. Yeah, it won't be happening, that Jeff Dragon up for me. I'll tell you that now. Won't be happening. Right, there's one, and we'll put the locking diddly script on. That's going to go the wrong way. Oh, come on. I thought I had you. Locking script. And locking script. Oh, you ass. Thought I'd pick you up. Hoping I've got it. I'm hoping I've got it. Auto enabled. There we go. Move this thing out the way here. But thank you for letting me know. People seem to use the phone for everything these days. I use it to phone. So I'm old. Look at that, I've already picked up some coal and stone. Oh, blimey. Must have been hidden in the grass. And I know for a fact when we looked before, there was some over there. I'm not got a clue what I'm going to plant in this field. Not got a clue. Might do something like onions and carrots in the other one. Somebody here might be in the chat might be interested in it. if I had an even half decent phone, I might think about it. But like I say, I can't even really get on the internet on my phone. It's too slow. Not like slow on the internet sort of thing. It's just like I say. I might not use my phone for a couple of weeks, right? And then when I go to phone somebody, it'll take an age to warm up. It'll be like I'm pressing waiting for the phone book to come up and other stuff. But it's what I've got. In fact, I've given up on it before now and used the bloody house phone. And also, right, I've not managed to suss this out. Somebody said you can extend the time. You know when you have to put your code in, like you press something on your phone goes, oh, you're here then. Luke, look at that. That AI's gone all cock up there. So you put your code in, your number in, and then you can get into your phone sort of thing. Well, if I leave my phone for like 10-15 seconds, I have to put it back in again. Not got a clue how I extend that, make it bigger, a longer time. Not got a clue. So that frustrates me and all. So the least time I spend on my phone, the happier I am, because it annoys me. Yeah, it's right, okay then. 2 billion, right. So it doesn't have any power. Let me try and... It doesn't have any power, but that's not a problem. So you can... How am I doing this? So the outside ones, is it that one? Yeah, they move in and out. So you can adjust the outsides. Maybe that's it, yeah. So the two outside ones, diddly, do that. And do you know what? Have you ever seen my mowing setup I did with this? It's unbelievable. If you want this, just give me a moment. I'll try and find it. If you just give me a moment. Whoops. If you want this collapsible folding up dolly thing, I can put a link in the chat. There you go, that's this. That's this. Now, if you want to have something that's got power, so what I had, I had the bat wings and the front mower on, right, on this. I've got it on a video somewhere. I've got the bat wings, the front bit, so there's 3 mowers on the front. Then I got on this side here, I had something like mowers. I had something like that, the Haybine, right? Can't remember what it was. It was one of these bine mowers, you know, like that, the case, something like that. Sticking out from there, right? And sticking out from that side. Then what I did, I put a snuffle stook on here, which is wrong button. Yeah, noodle. Have I got that? That, which has its own power source. Right, that's a little generator on there, and it has a link on the back. So what I did, I had a couple of them behind each other. I don't know whether it's 2 or 3 that came out. Then I had the Squadwell windrower on the back. The one with Bex has a baler, has a bracket on. So then on the back of that you can put a baler and a pickup. So that was before like the silly big mowers came out. But yeah, I had a 5 mower setup with windrower and baler and auto load trailer on the back of that. Did Bex make this? No, this has been out since early 19, and I can't remember the guy's name who did it. I actually went on a Facebook page when I was on Facebook and said, does anybody know the name of this mod? And I had some pictures of it because I'd used it before, but I'd lost all my mods. And this guy said, I made that. It was one of the first things I did for FS19. He says it needs an update, really. Give it some colours and things. But I've never seen an update for it. Well, yeah, it doesn't have power, so you'll have to... Oh, there's... this by Bex, but it's not as long. She did a lifter. What's it called? That's it. That's the thing there. And when you buy it or you go down the street, where's it gone? Don't know what's going on there. It was in the shop. It folds up into a long line anyway. That comes right round and it's in a big long line. There you go. The trailed lifter. That gives you power as well. So if you've got a mower on the, you know, like I say, or you want to put it on the 2 outsides and it requires power, you can hook that up to the to this white one, what I've got, one on each side, and then put the mower on the back of that. Yes, it's PC. That's the link. That's the link I just put up just before. Yeah, it's been out a while, this game now, hasn't it? It's been out a while. I'm still loving it. I get pretty miffed at the thought of FS22, which I bought the other day. I'm going to have to go back to basics, aren't I, till any mods come out? It's all going to be vanilla stuff. God blimey. The only thing I'm really looking forward to in FS22 is the terraforming tool. If you've seen my either Wilhelmina Forest or a couple of videos, well, I think I've done 3 videos on Texas Nowhere where I use a terraforming tool, and it's like no man's land. There's nobody got a no man's land like, a Wilhelmina Forest like mine. I've built grapevines and a port, added factories and stuff. In fact, the lake in the middle, the river in the middle, I filled in. That's I've got that as cropland. It was my second go at the map after me losing my FS19 game. Yeah, it can be quite useful. It can be quite useful, this. I don't use it, I was saying before, I don't use it anywhere near as often as I should, really, or could. I mean, you could put 2 ploughs on the thing. You know, a plough on either side, put that long dolly, a couple of them long dollies at the back of it, and drag a cultivator behind. You could do all sorts of setups with it. Like I say, there's more stuff come out now, but this came out quite early on. So, because there weren't the mower mods, and there weren't certain other mods like big cultivators and ploughs and things, you could make a decent thing with this. You know, a weird setup, like I say, a weird lawnmower setup or something like that. Anybody getting lawnmower sim? Anybody getting that? Why does the AI keep missing these bits of fields? I do not know. Yeah, this triple thing is one of the mods I'll be looking out for early on in 19 to try and help me out. If he brings it out again early for 22, I'll be looking for this for sure. Because still, until mods start trickling out, little things like this can be quite handy. So I'm just picking up all this crap on the field. Not got a clue what I'm going to plant. Millet. There we go. We've not got any millet. We've not got it. We'll see what's next on the list. I might need some more corn. I don't know. So we've got sugar cane in that field we just planted, because we've not got any sugar cane. We'll have a look. But my ducks need corn, my pigs need corn. Alright then, Jeff Dragon, thank you for calling in. Put some oil seed. Don't I? I've got, that's for, it's a cover crop, innit? Don't need it. I've got absolute tons of digestate. That's how I was making my money. That's how I was throwing millions and tons of silage down the biogas plant. One thing this map's not short of is grass. At the moment. I'm thinking of building a canal, but I don't know where from, where to. Not got a clue about that. I've got myself. I don't know if I've activated it. Let me have a look. I've not even looked. I've got myself a little speedboat. Let me have a see here. That's still picking stuff up, yeah. Let's have a look, see. What I forgot. So I need a canal. But it'd be under something weird like cars. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got this. Fine colour. Yeah. Fishing boat. Oh, fishing boat there. Let's have a look what these do. Oh, the decals on the engine, right. Seat colour. Can't see any difference there. Another seat colour. Oh, there we go. That's changed that. The motor colour. So that's red. Motor stripe. Oh, right, okay. It's a cacophony of colours, isn't it? What's this one? And then look at that with it. Oh, it's got huge things. Alright, okay. Oh, fishing rod. Oh, look at that. Big rod. A big huge things for marlin. Oh, tuna. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to have to get this at some point. Motor body colour. I think I'm going to go with it. Yes. Now we're talking. Hull. What should we go with the hull? Scary pink? No. What have we got? Ah, that's a seat. Ah, seat colour 2 there. Right. Ah, there we go. So that's the... What's the stripe? Stripe along the boat there. Gosh. Lots of options on it. I don't know what it goes like. Shall we? Shall we? I think we should. For a giggle. For shits and giggles. I don't know if it'll work on the ground. All right, so we can put blocks and load it onto a truck. Lift crane arm. Oh, my rods. Look, my rods. Oh, I can put the motors down. Awesome. Right, hang on. You've got to bear with me, people, because this isn't realism. Let's do that. Where the hell am I? I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, folks. There we go. Look at that. We're there. Oh, look at that. It's up in the air. Awesome. Oh, yes. I'm there in a minute. I'm on it. Need some babes now. Oh. Oh, I'm up in the other. I'm up in the tower. I can. Oh, there's some boats I can blow up. Bloody fantastic. Doesn't have me on it still. Oh, it does. I'm downstairs though. That's great. And what happens when I get off? Is it one of them boats with... Oh, all the engines turn like... Hey, it's not cheap, is it? I need a pier now. I need to make myself a pier. Oh no, I'm alright. I can walk around. I don't fall through it or anything. Oops, I fell off it. There we go. Bloody stupid. What every farm needs. Yeah, you know. Right. So he's picking that stuff up. He has done that field. He needs to come and do this one again, doesn't he? But I need to finish off the cultivating in this little corner. I can't just drag that to the edge. So I've got a super duper boat. So there's quite a bit of water around the place as well. Now, do I want to plant this field? There's a question. Or do I want to extend it first? Do you know what? I might just plant so much of it. And then I can fiddle about with extending it while the crop's growing. That might be a good idea. I think I'll be doing that. So if we go over this way, pick these little bits up that I've just unearthed, I can set him off and then a cedar off, planter, whatever. It's like a plan coming together. Unbelievable. Don't normally have them. Ah, so I've not put the lights on the other two trailers. And I have on that one. So that's what happens when I put my beacons on. God blimey. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Looks like that one fella on the left is full. He's not picking that up. See if I can get it in the middle one. Yep. So it's a good time to go and empty these then. That's the thing. I keep seeing birds now, but I do believe there's a mod, some extra control thing like the Easy Dev control, some extra things you can put on, and one of them is you can turn the bloody birds off. Unfortunately, I've not got it. I keep thinking the birds are bits of coal. There we go. Right. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that. Look at all them big chunks of gold. Ooh, ooh. I've still not got enough to make a nugget. I've got 14 in the sorter, and I've got 806 there. I need 1,000. Well, I need 2,000 and odd to make a case. Them lights could become annoying, couldn't they? Ooh! Sorry. Boom. I'm just going to dump these. How the bloody hell did I... There you go. We're moving that one in there. And we've moved that one in there, so everything's a little bit closer. I need to drop these bloody trees. And what have I got it on? 12. I think I want it on 6. I think I was getting about 5 grand a trailer more on 6 meters than 12. So while we drive over there, six-meter logs will do me fine. Yeah. Just remove a couple here. Drag them out the way. I can always come back with a stump grinder later. Oh, I'm a mile out. Somebody's marked every tree with an X, Luke, when I'm just about to cut it. That's nice, isn't it? Oh no, I thought that was coming through the window. I think that should do it. I think I've got enough room. Wunderbar. And these are going to go all over the place, really. But I'll pick them up later. I can't be bothered unhitching them like I did last time. And what I can do is, if there's any loose ones, any loose stuff, I can just pick it up with one trailer later. Oops, look at that, it's going all over the place, isn't it? Did he take a moment to actually tip up these? Where's that next one? There we go. There we are. We've got it sorted. Now all I've got to do is get back through these trees again. Oh. Yeah. I've only just put these down. If you wasn't here before, I've only just put these down, so I do need to clear the area. Make it a little bit more diddly like. So, move that back outwards. Move that one back out. Auto lock. Auto lock. Auto lock. I think we're right. Now I need to get them picked up before that bloody oh, he's making headway, isn't he? He's making headway. Christ. In fact, I need to stop him. Oh, where are you? There he is. Look, he stopped anyway. Look, see that piece he's missed over there? I don't know what's going on. Why would he miss a huge section like this? I know I've got to go out in the van and buy some seed. That's something I need at the shop. A fork truck. Oh no, I've got the telehandler, haven't I? Over near the shop. Who's that? That will do me for now. I did notice, you see, like a rock there, so that's why I thought he was Why is that not being picked up by that middle one? Auto lock enabled. Let's go through these. Yep. Oh, it's got it. Right. Just checking for rocks on there. I think we're up to this area here where we're at. Yep. So as you can see, I'm burning hours on this map. This is just these bloody fields I'm doing today. I've not even got any forestry done. I managed to get that done while the fields are growing. I might have to slow the growth rate down. That's a thing, isn't it? Is that a bird or a piece of coal? It's a piece of coal. Yeah, it'd give me time to do a little bit more on the map. Maybe even build a canal so I could take my fishing boat down. Our middle ones are pretty much a bit of a waste of time. Look, something's full, it's not picking them up. Well, that's the middle one. Why is the middle one not even pick that up? Sand, scrap, metal, aquamarine. There's not a lot in there. Oh, I've got a plate. I've already got the Georgia one. No bottles are appearing. Don't think it needs ploughing. It needs lime though. I can put that down after. I thought this cultivator worked at 24 mile an hour, and I don't know why I'm doing 17. Well, because my tractor's a little bit knackered. That might be the reason. It needs a bit of TLC. Oh, come on, get in. I'm thinking. I don't think I'll be planting this field either. This field I could extend virtually straight away with quite, you know, go that way. There's only a few trees at the top there to pop out. And it needs liming anyway. So I may as well plough, cultivate and lime the other section. In fact, there we go, fan-bloody-tastic. So that's all my fields harvested. I'm going to stop this fella. I'm going to stop him. No, I'm not. I'm going to plough, cultivate and lime this field. Well, I'll plough it. I'm going to move some trees over there. And we'll extend this field. But I'm going to work on this middle one first. Let's get this worked on and planted. But I'm going to leave it there, folks. I've been on for absolute hours. Thank you very much for taking the time, spending your day here. As you can see, we've done quite a bit. So a lot of it since last time is still the same stuff, but it's been rearranged around a little bit. So instead of that little road coming off in the corner, like I say, and this being off at an angle, got the road tucked through now. This has all been, I think, a little bit more, yeah, it's a little bit more friendly. Silo was moved and put there. I need to blow that rock up. I'm not happy with this. I'll have to see what I can do with that. So I've got this here. That's more in a better place than it was there. We've got that field planted with sugar cane, so that's nice. That can just keep growing, keep harvesting that. This field I'll work on after the stream. Don't know what I'm doing with this field yet properly. I was extending it, but this field is going to become priority now, because I can extend this just by taking these few trees out and going down there. I might get carried away and go up to this road. We'll see how things hang out there. but I've not too far to take the trees to the old timber place there, you see. So that'll be quite a good thing to do. I may take a road. I need to build a bridge over this river. I don't think I need a big bridge though. I'll have to see. Like I say, I've not built a canal yet. So we've come down all the way across the map. We've dropped the trees. Keep taking them back. We're up to this part here. And we've gone down to the town. Across hither. This is taking a while to grow. What is this stuff? Hemp. They were planted after this, way after this. So I've started to cover that road up. I've just left it in because I know there's a line in the trees. So that's better to get through until I clear this main road here. So that'll be grassed over. This will become the main road. Which will, if you see the yellow lines, come through. I've just marked it so I know where I'm going. To hither. That finishes there for the moment. And this comes down to here. Now these were built before these road markings were put into the map. So they will only run north, east and west. You can't go off at an angle with the markings because you paint them on. And it was too late, I'd already built these. So these are not like square to the map, if you get what I mean. I've just placed them down. Which you can tell now I've bloody got these. So we'll see how that works out. I was going to build a road through there, you see, but yeah. It's going to be all off cock. So there's plenty of water. I can sail my new boat in. Right? Plus I can build canals and roads. I may. I don't know where. I don't know where. I've not... my mind is just blank. I'm not even thinking about where to put a canal. I suppose I could put one right through the centre of the bloody map, to be honest. I'll have to see. Right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for watching. But that's the state of the play so far on the old mappage. Oh, and if you've seen it before, there was just this bit. We had the greenhouses, the orchards and the composter over there, composter, yeah. And we had the animals and the house. And this little, so the gates go off to the different areas. So we've got greenhouses there, got a bit of livestock over there, and orchards. So that's the farm. And then, if you haven't seen it, got a road that comes up into the hills. And in here we have gold, making gold. I get about 1,000 litres a day. That's about it really. In here. And since last time I added this bit. This was just all trees, so I already had the fence up. So we've got the harvesters in, harvester headers there, harvesters in here, bits and bobs, some trailers, and a shed for my seed and fert when I put it away. I've been using it at the moment. Well, that's it, ladies and gents. So I'll catch you very, very soon. I don't know what I'll be doing. Like I say, I'm going to extend that field. I don't know whether I'll have time to get this done by the time it's the next stream, or I might do another map. Stream on another map. Take these trees out here, extend this field up towards the road. And then work on this field and start going that way. So until next time, folks, Beck, I just came for the coffee. Well, do you know what? I'm going to have to make a coffee shop. I'm going to have to make one, aren't I? I'm going to have to do one, Bex. Do you know what I've not got, Bex? I've not got your cultivator. Your big wide one. Good morning, young lady, anyway. Good morning. Right, I'm going off. I need to go and drain the vein. And get myself a coffee as well. So, Bex, I'll see you in Discord in about 5 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for watching. And taking the time to bugger. Right. Oh, dear. Where am I? That's where I am. Thank you very much. Stay safe. Look after each other. Look after yourselves. And a very good day to you. Bye-bye. Thank you very, very much. Bye-bye.